Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. Iogra, the Orcish Fiddler here. It is Tuesday once again. Hello to you. How y'all doing tonight? Val, welcome in. It's good to hear that things are going okay. I hope that things become better than okay. As for my errands, I was out and about today. I had to get some blood work done. Oh, the crook of my elbow is nice and purple. That's fun. But yeah, a couple of times a year I just have some blood work done to test my A1C, and it is where it needs to be. It is, what was it? 5.6? Which, you know, not super great. It could be better, but it's smack in the middle of the expected range. For some reason, the new app is saying that it's abnormal, but like if you've got type 2 diabetes, 5.6 is really good, supposedly. At least that's what the doctors are telling me, and they're very happy with my progress. Usually it's at a 5.4, so I've slipped slightly, but that's not a surprise considering that I have not been able to do vigorous exercise for 2 years, thanks to my frozen shoulder. And I still monitor my diet, but I'm probably not eating as balanced as I would like, because the times we live in, balancing my macros is expensive. Well, not sure how much longer I'm going to be able to get away with that. Glad that my tests came back with the result I wanted. I'm glad too. Thank you, Val. I was a little scared at first because I'm like, oh no, it went up. It says it's abnormal. It says that it's high. And then I looked at, like, the health app where I normally have all that stuff stored, and I'm like, oh, this is normal. This is normal for me. I'm fine. I don't need to panic. Thank you. Well, when last we left our little adventure, we were grinding some JP, some job points, and we have a princess we need to take care of. That's the wrong button. There we go. There's a button I have to hit on my gamepad to have A, B, and X and Y swapped. I forgot to push that button before we got started. I gotta remember all the buttons.
Preparations? Yes?
Okay, good. She is equipped with something. Because I kind of stole all of her fancy clothes. So we were able to get Ardok to Bard. Although there's, you know, still quite a bit to go. We still haven't gotten my sister to Dancer.
How might I help?
We need to get Dragoon to 5. G-Mentor's at 5, okay. Yeah, so we just need to get Dragoon to 5, and then she can become a Dancer. I'll probably do that later. Because right now we're probably going to have a party of Ramza, Corgi, Wolf, and Rep. We're going to see if we can't figure out this arithmetician thing.
What?
Oops. So we've got target level and multiple of 5. So anybody that's a level above us is going to get smacked with whatever we hit them with. I probably ought to do something else, but he's got summon as a backup if things go to shit, so yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, and let's see, Ramza is currently at Squire to build up some JP, and Corgi is currently at Dragoon.
What is it?
And I believe we got everybody to movement +2. Oh, no, Kepid needs it yet. Everybody else is good, though. Well, shall we continue with the story? No, stop that.
Who are you, and what errand brings you to Lionel?
We're shopping for groceries. Do you have eggs?
I am Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard. My companions and I have journeyed from Orbon Monastery seeking sanctuary. By the grace of Saint Ajora, I bid you open your gate.
The graces of Saint Ajora are in the keeping of His Eminence here. All who seek those graces are given like treatment. The gates of Lionel stand open to them. Raise the gate!
Oh, thank goodness.
I see, Lady Agrius. In such circumstances as these, I am fain to lend you whatever help I can.
I don't like this music. This music tells me possibly a bad guy.
I shall dispatch a courier to Malond at once. I, Confessor Marcel, will have this news from my own hand.
Just a sense. I don't know, like the music just sounds like kind of an evil person, and the way they've got him drawn, I don't know. It's like there's tropes, you know?
We will expose Duke Larg's misdeeds and ensure that no harm befalls you, Highness.
Your Eminence, think you the High Confessor will hear our plea?
Fear not, dear lady. The matter is in my care now. Princess Ophelia can scarce feel at ease, while those tasked with her safety are vexed with such worriment. You may enjoy the comforts of the castle, wanting though they are, while we await a reply from Malond.
You are most gracious, Eminence. Thank you.
So long as Saint Ajora is our guide, we have naught to fear, child. As for you, my young machinist, I have given consideration to your troubles as well. Yours is not the first account to reach my ear concerning the true nature of the Bart Trading Company. In the Father's name, I shall dispatch a company of my finest to Gorg, and have Ludovic answer for his many sins.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Conditioned upon this, I would hear the reason they choose to pursue you and your father.
Oh, that's probably not a great condition.
That is... I mean to say, it's not...
Awkward.
Come, come. Mayhap this will give voice to your words.
A crystal?
You are familiar with the legend of the Zodiac Braves?
Indeed. In my youth, I often heard a fanciful tale of that name at Mass.
Lady Agrias, surely you do not aver that the Church would mislead its flock?
No. No, of course not, Your Eminence.
Long ago, before the mountains had ceased their wandering and struck their roots into the earth, the demonic Lucavi held dominion over the world. Seeking to end the chaos they wrought, the God of Light bestowed a refulgent blessing upon valiant and worthy souls. 12 were these warriors of light who emerged to challenge the Lucavi. In a long and bitter struggle, they succeeded in driving their malevolent foes to the spirit world, and Ivalice again knew peace. The 12 each bore an auracite crystal emblazoned with a house of the night sky. And so, in time, the warriors of light became known as the Zodiac Braves. Thereafter, whenever the Lucavi have again threatened the world of men, they have ever returned to save us.
You have clearly been a most apt pupil, my child.
Elder Simon personally taught me this at Aubonne, Eminence. He also said that Saint Ajora, son of the God of Light, was himself one of the 12. Together, they saved the people of Ivalice from the tyranny of the Holy Edoran Empire, which had strayed down the path of darkness.
We call the crystals of the 12 the Zodiac Stones. That which you see before you now is a stone from that very legend.
Auracite. It exists. I did not think it possible.
Hey, Kepasagi, welcome in, and thank you for the 7-stream streak. It is always good when fellow orcs streak through chat. And Zugzug2 as well. How you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Are we ready for some more tacticaling?
Or that it held the power to keep the forces of darkness at bay? The power of the God of Light? I confess, I feel some power deep within, but my eyes see only a common crystal.
Mustadio, are you well? The color has left your face.
You have seen a stone like this one beneath Gorg, have you not?
Machines whose fires have long since guttered out lie strewn in the tunnels beneath the city. But pass such a stone near them, and you can hear them stir.
Then that is what Ludovic Bart seeks. Your auracite.
I do not know what power these Zodiac stones hold. I know only that Ludovic hopes to find some way to harness this power and make a fearsome weapon. My father would not give them the stone, so they took him instead.
Yours is a pure and righteous heart, my young machinist. Proud am I to count you among my subjects. Be at ease now, Mustadio Bonanza. The Church will take responsibility for this matter. Our forces will strike at the villains, during which time I bid you retrieve the stone and deliver it into our safekeeping.
That sounds like a terrible idea for some reason. I don't know why.
Of course, Your Eminence.
I will go with you to Gorg.
Thank you, Ramza.
I too am grateful. We would never have succeeded in reaching His Eminence the Cardinal without you. You have done us a great service, Ramza.
I can only wish you well. Small aid, I know.
Your words are all the aid I could ever ask, Your Highness. I swear to return ere long.
Did we take her stuff? I think we took her stuff. I know we took her stuff. We did give her some clothes, though. She's not running away naked. New stock available at the Outfitter. New rumors available.
Greetings. How might I help you? Or catch your eye?
What do we got? Ah, a spear. We also have a giant's axe and a crossbow and a lightning bow. And that's it. I mean, we also had the coral sword from before, but your wrist issue has been lessening slowly. Well, that's good to hear. I was hoping that it would go a little bit quicker, but I hope that you make a speedy recovery. So for anyone wondering, Kepasagi overdid his wrist when working out, which I totally get. I've done that myself before, and because of the way my body is, I tend to be a little slower to heal. Which, at the moment, well, except for one issue, I want to say that my hands and my wrists are healed enough to, like, if I wanted to get back to it. Unfortunately, other problems with my shoulder, so, yeah. Oh, look, we can now buy the golden shield. That's nice. And the golden helm. All the stuff that we stole off of Agrius. Rubber boots. Electrically resistant boots that have been treated with a special resin. While equipped, grants immunity to immobilize. And lightning. That everybody can wear. Neat. Mage's Cloak. A hooded cloak often worn by mages to elevate their magics. While equipped, raises magic attack power. By 1 point. Huh. Guardian Bracelet. A bracelet inlaid with crimson jewels that maintains the wearer's mobility. While equipped, grants immunity to immobilize and disable. Let's see. Well, it's low enough that there's no soreness or tension after workouts or the day after. Downside is less chest volume for now, but the Bada titties can wait. Fair enough. Protect Ring. A ring forged from metal imbued with magic that prevents the wearer from falling into a deep slumber, while equipped grants immunity to sleep and doom. All sorts of goodies that I probably should wear, and I'm not because they're really expensive. We're gonna see how we do.
May I be of further assistance? Don't be a stranger now.
A warm welcome to you. Rumors, eh?
Oh god, there's so many. Oh, these are rumors. Okay.
Need anything else?
I'll read them in private later.
Bless the spirit.
Oh, we do have a thing. Has anyone seen Carrot? Please find my darling pet. She has been missing for a number of days, and I'm beside myself with worry. I will reward anyone who finds her. Countess Zalmas. Okay.
Will that be all? Come back soon now.
We'll take care of that in a minute.
Yes?
That's gonna take how many
A
days?
warm welcome to you. Want to earn some gil?
15 to 16 days. This seems silly.
Who'd you have in mind?
You like that the bartender looks like an older mathematician? Well, I mean, you gotta know your numbers if you're gonna be tending bar. It's like, how many ounces of this do we put into the drink, and then how much do you owe me, and what's the change for a 20, and all that fun stuff. There's a little math involved. Let's have Diffuse Moose, Argok, and Kepasaki.
How many days will you allow for this work?
Do this.
Anyone you send on an errand won't be available to fight till they return. I'll see to the particulars. All you need to do now is hope for a safe return. Need anything else? Come back soon now.
We'll see how that goes. You got tired of fighting and figured they'd just run a bar. Yeah, exactly. Head to Gaug and secure the Zodiac Stone. Okay. Alright, well, let's see what happens here. something about poisonous water, so that's gonna be fun. Shigolith Fenlands. 5 units, okay. I have concerns.
Ready as ever.
Guess we'll figure that out when we get there.
I am yours to command. Ready and able.
I sure do hope I equipped you with a weapon. I did. Good for me.
Ready.
To battle!
Just when I thought this fen could grow no fouler.
Hold on. I'm gonna readjust how I'm sitting here. Yeah.
Solid footing scarce enough, and rain to rob us of that. Be careful.
Well, we're not going to get too much good out of the math on this one. I'm assuming that they will come to us. Stagnant, noisome water, geomancy, quicksand, that's a poisonous fen. Submerged 2, submerged 1. I'm guessing that means you'll go underwater, which, you know, not great when it's a poisonous fen. So don't drink it. Hey, Belgian Raffles, welcome in. How you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Doing pretty fine? I'm doing alright. I am back from some errands. We got some blood work done. And blood work is looking good. So, everything's pretty okay today. Just had to be out amongst the humans, which is always stressful. But I survived. What do I do? You're gonna do that because of the terrain. Can you just jump without touching the water? That's what I want to know. So I think Mustadio did that. Get him? I'm gonna do my best, Corgi. But hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Have we finished juggling all the knives? If I have enough horizontal jump. Okay, let's see what happens. Actually, I don't really feel like I have to move anybody right now, because I kind of want them to come closer toward us. Yep, put them all away, good. He literally has nothing he can do, so we'll just burn a little MP, casting Protect, so he gets experience. Beware of the undead. In certain battles, you will face undead foes. Even after being KO'd, units afflicted with the undead status may sometimes be reanimated when their heart icons have all disappeared. However, restorative items and abilities such as Potion and the Cure spell will inflict damage on undead foes. This knowledge may help you dispose of undead foes more quickly.
Come on. Trust in yourself.
Now it raises it by 5 now. Interesting. I don't think he can reach. He cannot.
I'll handle this.
This is what I need.
Oh, they teleport. That's rude. That sounds though. Hang on a second. Repping speed is a little slow, I guess. Oh, you are within range. Oh, lovely. $45. 68. What does that cost? 16. Yeah, why not?
Right then.
How about that, eh?
My turn. Are you all right? I am grateful.
What did I equip you with? Horizontal jump plus 7. So... okay. The only problem is I don't know where he's gonna land. Well, that's 75%. Is there a better target? 80%. Where does he land? Can I direct where he lands? Because that's what I'm concerned about. I guess we're gonna find out.
Ready.
He's probably gonna land in the fen, and I'm gonna hate it.
no turning back.
I need to take medicine. One moment, please. Come here, you. Okay. So that, one, that was an interesting sound. And two, it makes me a little bit sad that they're still going to get their little heart countdown even though they're undead. So even though we're using holy magics, they might just wake up again anyway. I don't think anybody is level 15. Let me see. Yeah, I need to unlock more of this stuff. So we're gonna have to use a summon instead. I say that, but maybe if we move him first. If we move you here... Oh shoot, he can't change his mind afterwards, so I'm gonna have to remember that. Oh, just a bit out of range. Maybe it'll move. Maybe it'll be dumb. Hang on. Yeah, it's going next. So hopefully it'll be dumb and fall within the range of Ifrit. You gonna move there? Oh, you teleport. I forgot about that. Well, okay. Wait, you just go back to where you were? Okay, jump is really helpful. I like that. Dang. Well, no, it'll hit.
What to do?
Boy, he's got some range.
Practice makes perfect.
He's acting smart, too, because he knows that he hits it once, and then it's gonna die whenever he finishes his cure spell. Oh, look. Somebody's level 15.
I must concentrate. Stay strong.
Unfortunately, Rippin didn't get any of that MP.
I'll handle this.
You're not gonna really be able to move where I want you to. We'll just throw a rock.
Hard work pays off.
All right. So that's gonna knock that one out. No, it may not. Oh, no, he lands on 3. Okay, never mind. Only 48 damage to this one. It was doing more damage to the ghosty things. I am casting the... Yeah, that's the most powerful one. What level are you? No, this button. You're level 15. Okay. So... when does Reppin get his turn? $14. You are slow. Why is your speed so slow? His speed is half of everyone else's. I'm guessing that's just what arithmeticians get. They get speed. Uh-oh, connecting to chat. Uh-oh. Did something may have disconnected. I'm hoping that I'm here. Chat is connected. Okay, good. Maybe Twitch chat just had a little bit of a hiccup. Well, if you use a rise, is that basically a one-hit KO? Oh, it just does damage. Ooh, low chance though. %, 55. Oh, 110 damage is its maximum HP, so it's just a 53% chance to KO. I guess. That's pretty low. Let us... take that one out.
A proud moment.
Come on.
Are you all right?
For lack of anything else to do.
Right then.
Oh, you can... oh, seal evil. Okay, well... unfortunately, that didn't do anything. Burble, burble, blub. When do you get your turn? Very shortly. Let's do this.
Come on.
Seven. Maybe we'll hit, maybe we'll not, because I'm not sure when he'll land. He lands before it moves. Okay, so that's fine. Target level, multiple of 5. We can actually do this on somebody. Oh, it shows you which targets, too. So that's nice. Can you move? Nope. Because that's where diffuse, or no, that's where Corgi is gonna land. Well, I might have to move Corgi on his next turn. For right now, though, you can wait here.
I must concentrate. Allow me. I thank you.
Where to?
I don't think you'll be able to attack from here, will you? Nope, you will. Can you use jump from here? No, you cannot. That's fine.
Here I go.
That was a sound. Oh, that thing still had a hit point left?
And stay down!
Yeah, we're almost done with this. Oops, well. Well, I just made that job slightly harder. Wait, really? Is it because he moved? That was weird.
My turn. I must do all I can.
Ready or not?
Undead soul sealed in stone.
Mustadio, are you hurt?
Oh, that's it. That's just an instant KO. Okay. I didn't know that.
No worse for the wear. The channel shore lies just beyond the fen. Gorg is not far now.
Corgi, you can come out of the air now. No. Air jail? Corgi, come back down. You'll catch a cold. At least put a scarf on. Okay, before we go there...
Welcome. Take as long as you're in safe hands with me.
Oh, that goes down? Oh, because Mithril Shield has magic block. Okay. You know what? I like having magic blocks, so we're gonna leave the Mithril Shield on. Golden Helm... Wait, is this Golden Helm different than the Golden Helm he has on? Oh, wait, that's his total because of the spear. Okay, I'm just a dummy, that's all.
This is your grand total. You won't be disappointed.
Are there any good sticks? No. We did give him the golden shield, though. Maybe I should have given him a mithril shield. How many do we have? We still got one. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Will that be all? Come back any time.
I need to figure out a way to increase Reppin's speed, though.
Please.
I was not aware that his speed was that low. And I'm going to assume it's because of his job.
Yes?
And just to confirm that.
A wise decision.
Yep.
Splendid.
But he needs to be in this job in order to gain JP from it. Oh boy. Alright. Well, did you get enough to buy anything? No. Prime, multiple of 5, 4, and 3. Yeah, we need more trigger values. But he doesn't get very many turns, so... Was there... So, we need, I think we need Rams to
Was there
help
something?
with this. Yeah, because he has Tailwind. So we need Ramza using Tailwind on Reppin so that he can catch up. Let's get everybody else back in.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. That's the spirit. You've some news from an errand. No doubt you'll want to hear the report. Right then. Tell us how it went.
All went better than we'd hoped, from start to finish. Tisn't the gods, but our own skill we've to thank for that.
Carrots, a 5-month-old Marlborough kept as a pet by Countess Zalmas, had gone missing. After an extended search, we found Carrot feeding in the hills behind the Zalmas manor and returned her safely to the Countess. Consulting with a specialist, we learned that domesticated Marlboroughs regress to their wild state every 4th generation, and determined this was the case of the little Carrot's escape.
We've done good work. Any plaudits we receive will be richly deserved.
I'd consider that a job well done.
15,000 gil for that. Wow.
Anything else I can help you with? Thanks. See you again.
Well, that was fun. Well, let's see what happens next, shall we? Are any of us level 15? No. Well, I guess we'll see what happens.
Bart's curs are nowhere to be seen. Yet there's no sign of a battle with Lionel's griffins. Something's amiss. I'm going to see what I can find out. We'll meet afterward.
Where will I find you?
The Gorglow town is just down this road. We're not like to draw much attention there.
All right. Be careful.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. You're interested then?
Contest for the month of Sagittarius. Good with your hands, able to fix anything, then prove it at the annual Gaug Artificers Contest to become the hero of all Gaug. We don't have any artificers. Caven has left us with a shortage of miners. Anyone willing to work for a period of approximately 8 days is welcome to apply. We'll get to this
Need
later.
anything else? Thank you and farewell. Welcome.
No, I said
Thank you.
get to it later.
Welcome, or catch your eye.
Alright, so now we can buy firearms. Yay. Nothing new there. Oh, hello, bombs. Throwing weapon. This must be for ninjas. An explosive sphere that showers its target with flame. With with water. Okay. With lightning. Neat. Attack power 8. Cool.
May I help with aught else? Come back any time.
Okay, large piles of refuse from Gaug accumulate in these slums where the poor dwell in little more than tents. So basically it's a shanty town. 4 or 5? We get 5 units, okay.
I am yours to command.
Actually.
I will do my utmost.
I shall do my best.
Oops.
It's time.
I wanted to hit no, because I was going to switch a couple of people around.
Where are you, Mustadio? He should have been here by now. Could he have been captured?
A friend of Mustadio's, eh?
Who's there?
Bring him out.
I'm sorry, Ramza.
Have they hurt you?
Not a step further. I'd prefer to keep a little distance, if you don't mind.
A distance is fine. We've got Corgi. He can jump from anywhere. Well, height is still a problem. We're working on that.
You must be Ludovic. Let Mustadio go. Now.
You're either brazen or foolish if you think you can make demands here.
Is that John Cleese? I don't think so. At least I would assume not. I don't know. You'd have to check their cast, I guess. I don't know who John Cleese is.
Come
either.
now, Mustadio. Hand over the stone, and we can avoid a lot of needless unpleasantries. So, where have you hidden it? Tell me. Is that how you want to play it? Maybe this will hasten your speech. You there! Out with the other one!
Father! What have they done to you? I'm fine, son. Don't tell them where it is.
Show him inside. You know full well who you're dealing with. And if you know what's good for you, you will give me what I want.
The chimney behind Ramza. You'll find it there.
Nicholas Bolton? Not a name I'm familiar with.
Ah. Bring it to us, would you? Small enough work to spare your friend's life.
This must be it. Let them go!
Give me the stone.
Release them first.
It seems you do not grasp how this works. Let me make it nice and simple for you. Throw me the stone, then they go free.
Can I, like, use the skill throw stone and beat it at his head? Oh, I guess I can. No, I didn't hit his head, though.
A true Zodiac stone. Ah. And what a pretty bauble it is.
Please tell me that's a fake.
This should bring a smile to the Cardinal's face. You've been most helpful. Most helpful. But given what you know, I fear I cannot let you live.
I mean, we didn't know anything until you kind of blurted it out.
Take care of them. And see you do a proper job.
Take care of us, do a proper job. Ooh, I want a massage.
The Cardinal. He was with them from the start.
You don't have a weapon. You probably don't have armor. You're probably gonna go down.
Leave this to me.
This can't be happening.
About time.
We weren't told to protect him, so I'm assuming that he's not going to die. I'm assuming he's just going to take a nap. Boy. Only one of you is 15. Alright. So, once again, poor choice on my part for Reppin's math skills.
Where to? I'm sorry.
Yay, parry! Oh, you're a summoner. We need to take you out.
My turn.
Okay.
No holding back.
I'll handle this.
I'm ready.
Oh, you're gonna cast fire on us. Okay. He got that off pretty quick. 65, that's a lot.
No turning back.
Neat. Oh, they have a silence thing.
I'm in your debt.
We're gonna leave you parked.
Come on.
Here.
How are you faring?
My aim's true. No substitute for experience?
Yes, reach level 15. Oh, really? Hang on. Huh. He must have had a bonus against that other guy. Well, let's see if we can at least do some damage to you. So that lands on 6. Or he goes at 6. And yeah, he's gonna move. So that's gonna miss. And I can't plan that, unfortunately, because I don't know exactly how that works, like how many turns it gets bumped up. I wonder what the percent chance is. Guess we'll find out. Well, that's one down at least. And the thing is, Reppin does not need to be anywhere else on the field. He can just hide and cast magic. Although, we probably should put him somewhere where he needs to be in order to use his summon spells. Wait a minute, that didn't use magic? Those are free? Wow, okay. No wonder that's overpowered. Yeah, just, you park here. That's fine. Ooh, poison shot.
I must concentrate.
That ain't great.
Stay strong. I must keep at it.
Yeah, he moved. Oh no! Oh wait, okay. Only a cure is gonna go off. What does cure restore? 34. What did he say he was gonna do? 64 damage? Those other two are gonna get a chance to move, though. So Raven might end up going down. So instead, because we are predicting you to go down,
ready? The next move is key.
Yay, he kept his hat.
At this rate,
A bitter draught.
this bodes ill. How are you faring?
The battle is not yet lost.
Yay! My planning worked. Oh, for crying out loud. My message failed to send. Did my internet go down? Excuse me, no. Oh, what is going on? Apparently I'm not live. Okay, it would be great if my phone would let me connect to my own chat. That would be super. There it is. Okay, it might be reconnecting now. Chat is connected, but OBS is not. There we go. Okay, OBS appears to have reconnected. The Rite of Spring opening music for waiting. Yeah. Sorry about that, everyone. You didn't miss too much. We brought Raven back. The archer, it looks like they're using aim. And yeah, not a whole lot happened here. We're just trying to keep everybody alive. Now the question is Porgy actually going to hit you? So you're at 8 now. Wait a minute. No, that's Raven. When do you land? You land at 3. Good. Let's see. What do we want to do? I want to cure. Oh, we're gonna cure you. Well, you know what? You're not hurting, so this helps us more than anything. Oh.
This bloody hurts.
Yeah, go ahead and attack him. Make him faster. Don't you steal his hat. You stole his hat, you jerk.
Come on.
Can you throw... You can't reach him. Okay, never mind. You will not stand for this tomfoolery, nor will I. Give Wolf back his hat. Just to go ahead and max it out.
Are you alright?
You have my thanks.
Excellent.
Oh, Ramza's 15. That's a potential problem. Gonna have to be careful.
My thanks.
Nine and 12. When do you go? Hang on. Can you just throw a rock at this guy? Yeah. Anybody else who's level 5? You are. So we're not going to do that. Okay, we can't do anything with that yet, so let's do a summon. Actually, you're more a Shiva kind of guy. Gonna beam you over the head. Just pop. Go at 6. I don't know. We'll find out.
I must concentrate.
He's gonna move. We don't have a way to get him to hold still, do we? Eh, phooey. One of the problems with jump is it's kind of difficult to figure that out. What? I'm gonna say no.
Oh, good death! From strength to strength.
Okay, now sit still. Don't move. No, you're gonna move. Okay, well, Corgi would have kicked your ass, but yeah. What are you down by? You don't need that much. Yeah, that's good.
I'm depending on you. I needed that.
Okay, so now we'll definitely be able to hit him. Ooh, treasure. Don't you? You fucker. You don't have opposable thumbs. How do you even pick that up? I'm sorry, I call shenanigans. It doesn't even tell me what's in the box. What's in the box?
You can do it. You're too kind.
Yeah, everybody who's targeted can have a cure. Actually, it's not gonna do anything to them. I'll just cast Shell on all of them. I know you made the joke too, but I have to take my understood references when I can get them. The thing is, I know it's a meme, but I don't know what it's from. Where I heard it was from Aki Dearest. But I don't know where it's originally from. So I used the meme foolishly. Or ignorantly, perhaps. You're welcome to enlighten me if you like.
Ah, yes!
Time to prove my worth.
I am blessed.
Oh, now Reppin can impact himself with his spells.
No mercy.
You moved before Corgi landed. What? This is annoying. Take this, you jerk. Okay, don't take this and see what I care.
Watch this!
It's from a 90s movie, 7. Okay. I've heard of the movie, but... otherwise, yeah. What if you jump? You're probably gonna move too. You know what? No. We're gonna take a guaranteed 56.
I must concentrate. Thank you. Come on.
Hi, you slippery gits. Remember me? Remember Corgi? Flying through the air with the greatest of ease? And then you just casually move away? Yeah.
Heaven's calling me.
That's it. See how well you remember him with a spear sticking through your brain. Yeah, brain sticking through your spear. I mean, technically both of them are correct. Anyway,
I fear nothing.
Corgi finally got his kill in. Don't you dare. Good.
I can do this.
Actually, we're just gonna have you cast, Cure? Should do it. Yeah. Oh, this everybody gets targeted by this now. Everybody's 15. Oh well, you know what? Let's see if this works.
Much obliged. That'll do nicely.
Let me see to that. What say you now?
Is he 15 now? He is. Okay, the whole party is 15, which means the whole party is impacted by Reppin's abilities. So is the enemy, but that doesn't exactly matter.
I'm done for.
We tried.
This bodes ill.
I must do all I can.
It's over for you.
You just got clobbered by a white mage.
No cause for concern.
And we'll move you over here, I guess, to pick this up. Wait, you can... Okay. It only affects targets who are not downed that are a multiple of level 5. So raise is not going to be very helpful unless it's against undead, which is fine.
Leave it to me.
I'll not waste this.
That's a fun sound. Brain shish kebab, yes. I think I'm gonna have to change the sound that I'm using for when there's chat. So I'm not sure if anybody noticed because there's a lot of other sounds going on. In fact, let me turn, give me 1 second. I have, just so that I can pay better attention to chat, I have a little sound that goes off. This is what it sounds like. So, very subtle. And I think with everything going on, it's too quiet. So let me edit this. I'm going to turn the volume up. We'll see if that works. It's still pretty subtle. We'll see what happens. But I don't want to miss chat. And I have caught myself missing chat a few times. So I'm trying to find ways to resolve that. What am I doing? You are moving 1 step so that you gain little magic points. Oh, never mind. Can I paralyze the frog? You know what? You just sit and wait.
Come on.
You didn't hear anything, but you're also hella hearing impaired when it comes to filtering out noise, well, and in general. I kind of have that problem as well, where I have difficulty filtering out noise. So it is really quiet. It's this. That sound. I'm actually going to bump it up 1 more notch. Because I'm not hearing it over the music of the game. We'll see how that goes. Okay.
No turning back.
Should we revive Mustadio? No, actually, he's going to go after the frog if we do. Which I don't think we want to do quite yet. Let's loot the bodies. I would like to loot the bodies. What do you do? You can chakra. You're missing hit points.
Gotta push on now. I must be decisive.
You can cure yourself. Lep.
For victory.
This will heal you.
Does 28 damage. Oh, that's actually gonna drain him of his magic point. Well, no, actually, it wouldn't, because it doesn't cost any magic to cast these anymore. Not when he's using arithmetics. I don't think we need to haste everybody. And we'll just do shell again, I guess. I'll go ahead and fast forward through it.
Here! What's this?
Just a regular... No, that might actually have abilities. Okay, I guess we'll learn Rush.
Come on!
Oh, you evaded.
I can do this.
You're a slippery frog. Let's move down here so you can start regaining magic points. Yeah, go ahead and hit him, make him faster.
I won't let you down. I must concentrate. No holding back.
Where to?
A Mage Masher. That's the dagger it was carrying, I think. That hit, finally.
Come on. I'm depending on you. I must grow strong.
Ramza is no longer affected by the magic. Oh, right, you needed magic points to do anything, didn't you? Here. Beat him in the head.
We will triumph.
He doesn't gain as many job points, unfortunately, because he is, he's got other skills equipped. Which is
I must concentrate. How are you faring?
Blep. I don't think we want to kill you yet, though. It did an awful lot of damage last time. Oh, no, that's gonna miss. Oh, you actually... Okay, yeah, you just got hurt, so you healed a few hit points.
I'll handle this.
What was that? Oh. We're just gonna pop you. Oop. Critical beaning.
Come on. Hold nothing back.
Steal experience, aim +1, and re-equip. Re-equip would be nice. Oh well, good enough. $432 JP is enough to get another one of the doohickeys. I don't know which one, though. We can do prime, multiple of 4, and multiple of... Well, we can't do multiple of 3. Which I guess is super common. Otherwise, it wouldn't be as expensive. You needed to stretch. I don't know. Should I get multiple of 4 or multiple prime? Or should I get another target type? We're definitely going to have to get Repin leveled up a little bit. The nerd in you loves prime. I appreciate that, but I don't actually know how to calculate them. I mean, the game will do it for me. It's just a matter of hitting the button and it'll show me who it targets. Maybe I'll get that then. You already used an ability, so let's use a move. We're not waiting on anybody else. We got all the loot we can, so yeah, I think we can finish this.
I must concentrate. Allow me.
Lep. Take this frog. Wow.
Leave it to me.
So now the question is, and I kind of doubt it, are you gonna land before it goes?
Where to?
Well, we needed a Dragoon at 5 as well.
Come on.
Squished frog.
My father. I hope we're in time.
but okay.
Are you all right?
My wounds will heal. But the Auracite,
Multiple of 4 would probably be more useful. Okay, I'll go with that then. That was kind of where I was leaning anyway.
Ludovic will use it to wake the machines. The weapons beneath the city. In time, he may even learn to harness the sacred power of the stone itself. I never thought the man we turned to for help would turn on us. We've played right into the Cardinal's hands.
Oh! Yeah, sorry about that. 1 second, people. When I lost the internet, I got disconnected from Second Life, and I totally forgot. That would kick me out of Second Life. So bear with me, please. Put the camera presets over here. Discard that. And okay, access panel is where it needs to be. Turn voice back on so that my jaw's moving. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Val. I appreciate that. I did kind of forgot all about that. I'll move this over here. Reload this, because I was trying to lurk in Reppin's stream. And didn't even notice. Imbo moment. Okay, that's all right. It just would have been just sort of a funny gray looking thing until the end of stream. And then I would have noticed and I would have been like, oh no, how long has that been going on? Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay, I think everything is fixed. Let's put Firebot back over here. Okay.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
I thought something of the sort might happen, so I took the precaution of readying a false stone.
Good job. I appreciate when there's a little bit of proactive anti-shenanigans going on.
And that's the one I gave Ludovic.
The same. By now they've probably realized. Oh, to see the looks on their faces. That'll teach them for underestimating machinists. We can knock out simple replicas like that with our eyes closed.
Wait. 'Tis well and good that we have the True Stone, but Princess Avilia and Lady Agrius are still in danger.
Danger?
The Cardinal was working with Ludovic to get the stone. With his scheme laid bare, he will scruple not at the means to obtain his prize. In all likelihood, he will now try to ransom the Princess and Lady Agrius for it.
That's ridiculous. He would only make an enemy of the Crown.
Why do you think he wants the Auracite in the first place? The people tire of war. They tire of these endless struggles for power. They are afraid, and they seek salvation. I suspect the Cardinal means to use the legend of the Zodiac Braves to bring it to them. To create new heroes who would enthrall the masses and be his to command. For that, he would need the stones. The common folk look upon the Cardinal as a guiding hand.
Honestly, if you think about it, would a fake be good enough to convince the populace? Or is there some sort of demonstration these stones can do that would sort of like be required to show that they're authentic, you know?
But it seems he looks upon them as naught but fodder for his ambitions.
It's as Ramses says. We cannot give the stone to the Cardinal.
Then we must rescue the princess and Lady Agrius.
And we will. But the roads leading to Lionel Castle will surely be blockaded. We'll never be able to approach from the fore. Let us go by ship to take them unawares. We set sail for Ivalice.
Oh, he's a permanent join. Okay. We have the option to refuse, which is interesting.
Right. Let's get going.
I feel like I should have unequipped him before he left the party. Oh, goody. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many goblins. A goblin, a black goblin, and a gobbledygook. And another egg that's about to hatch. And a black chocobo? Oh, I guess Boko's been having children. Okay, cool.
Yes?
Well, nothing equipped. Yeah, I should have stripped you before you left. Oh, no, you gave us your stuff before you left. All right, that works for me. We're gonna put basic stuff on you because we're probably not gonna use you. I will put equipment on you though. Items. Where's your stripping? You call shenanigans? Well, it happened. Well, okay, no, we should have stripped him. But he took off everything and gave it to us anyway, and then he left. So, I don't know. We didn't get to see him strip. He just sort of left. I guess it was right before we entered town. So maybe he did strip for us, just off screen. We're just gonna kind of leave him, I guess. I guess we'll put him there.
Yes?
Okay, you need to buy a thing. Let's buy a multiple of 4. And if he is using, hang on, if he's using, if arithmetics are free, that costs 60. He almost has 60. Okay, we'll just leave that as it is, I guess. That way he can use summons at half cost. Alright. What kind of goodies do we have in here?
Looking for order by all means.
The pistol. Okay. Really? Just that? And accessories? Oh, great.
Would that
Okay.
be? Don't be a stranger now.
We're just gonna walk across the water? Okay. Oh, hello. Can we hire you?
If the rumors are true, the city should be free of Lionel's griffins. Delita? What are you doing here?
We have ears in many places. Few things escape our hearing.
Our?
I say this for your sake, Ramza. Return to Igros. Delve no deeper into matters of royal maidens, or those of sacred stones.
What have these ears of yours been telling you?
You think to save a princess from a burning tower. In truth, you would but set her on a higher floor. There is only one person who can truly save her, and that is what I will do.
What do you mean, Delita?
It's simple, really. Noble endeavors do not always reach the end we desire. You cannot save the princess, however hard you might try. You do well to remember that.
Wait, Delita. What is your end in all of this? I fear I do not know.
The Dukes Larg and Goltana, your brothers, and all the rest. They are all of them swept up in a mighty current. A current they cannot see or feel. I simply swim against it. Nothing more. We'll meet again, I should hope.
That told us absolutely nothing.
Delita! Wait!
Oh, there's that music again.
You would use the princess as bait to regain the stone? I would not expect such cunning of a man of the cloth.
He just called you a dum-dum.
You've some gall to speak, sellsword. It was you who let them escape.
That I don't deny. But it was not my task to stop them.
Still your tongue, Ludovic. We will hand Princess Ovelia over to Count Dystag as promised. That much serves us both. But it is no concern of mine if those who know the truth of her kidnapping live. I had no hand in it. Be that as it may, the Beowulf boy, Ramza, has chosen to aid the gem thieves. If we use the princess to lure them out, we get 2 birds and 1 stone.
I won't deny the truth of it, but such a plan has risks.
Hardly words I would expect from Goffard Gafgarian, the Black Bull. Your reputation would not cast you so craven.
I am cautious, Your Holiness. A soldier does not live to become old and grey, charging onto the field of battle unawares.
Very well. I will see that every possible precaution is taken. And let us sprinkle a trail of crumbs to ensure they find our snare.
I'll assume responsibility for the rest. You do well not to rely on that bungler anymore.
How dare you! I shall leave the matter to you, Gafgarian.
Your Eminence, you jape, surely.
Go in the light of the gods.
I fear their light is lost on this old sinner.
Oh, hang on a second.
That!
I trust things to those who can be trusted. Men who fail me time and again are rewarded in another way.
Your Eminence?
Nice timing, Reppin. Let's have some music just sort of gloss over that thought. Welcome in, Reppin and the Awu crew. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing tonight, Reppin? How was progress in Final Fantasy Tactics? I'm gonna hold off on progressing because I know that I'm a little ahead of you, and I don't want to worry about spoilers. I will save my game, though. Here, we'll use this music. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am Iagra, the Orcish Fiddler. We fiddle around with lots of different things, usually retro stuff, some orc-related stuff, some newer stuff. It just kind of depends. You beat Argath's ass finally and got into Act 2. Nice. And, were we well satisfied with Argath's disposal? 'Cause I know I was. I like how we've got such cheerful and serene music as we quietly discuss how much we hate a character in this game and how much we want to stab him in the eye. Very awesome. Then you had one whole mission with Gafgarin before he turned on us. It is what it is. What do we got going on in the
A
tavern?
warm welcome to you, of course. Anything else I can help you with? You're interested then?
The fate of our company, 5 to 8 days, which we don't have a way to pass the time very easily, so we're
Will
just
that be
gonna
all?
leave that going.
Thanks. See you
Will
again.
Indeed, be lurking. No, you're not holding me up too much. I want to show you something, though. We did get you to the arithmetician, and we actually got to utilize that a little bit in our last battle. I really need to get this up a little bit so that you can do more. Right now, all you've got, you had level target of multiple of 5. We just bought multiple of 4, and I'm hoping that expands your flexibility a little bit. I also discovered arithmeticians get a big speed penalty, which I understand it's a balance thing. But yeah, that's one of those things I have to kind of account for, and I'm gonna have Ramza try to boost your speed early in the battle so that you can just kind of raise the battlefield. It's kind of a crazy job. That's what I keep hearing. I just gotta unlock all the things here. And maybe, well, let me see what black magic you got. Oh yeah, we can learn some more of this. Let's give you Blazara. Actually, maybe we should give you Blazaga. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, let's give you Blazaga. Okay, Reppin. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping in, and we'll catch you later. You take care, too. Okay. So,
What?
do we have any other spells? We do have more white magic points. Can we spend them on anything? We can do region. Ooh, wall as an arithmetician would be very useful. We might do that. Yeah. That way, if we do have the opportunity to use it on allies, we can. Any time magic we can learn. There's slow, immobilize. Yeah, let's do immobilize. We'll go ahead and pick up Silk as well. Any other spells? We barely got any Mystic points to do, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's as much as we can buy in terms of magic, I guess. How about you? Oh, we're almost at Kiraja. Could learn Holy. It's very slow to cast, though. We'll hold off on that. Let's see. Then you had items, but as a chemist, you've only got 119. I don't think we can buy anything. That's fine. Oh yeah, somebody stole your hat. Give you another Red Hood. What we might need to do... We might have to start learning Safeguard.
Looking for ore after ore in particular.
Battle Folio. Book made for battle.
Are you happy to make this purchase? Thank you for your custom.
Looks like Mystics. And I think that's the arithmetician one. Ooh, Battle Bamboo. Oh, we can start buying katanas now. Katanas. Gotta stop with that. And harps. Nice. Okay.
Are you happy to many thank? Are you happy? Thank you for... Are you happy? Thank you for...
Battle Bamboo. I don't know, that seems kind of silly to me, but it's got a range of 2.
Are you happy? Thank you for...
A green beret. A beret for those with little time to waste, ideal for special missions while equipped raises speed. Ooh, can. You can.
Will that be all? After all, in particular, may I be of who needs outfitting?
Let me make sure that this will work. Speed +1. Okay, good. Yeah, speed is a little bit more important. Oh, hang on. That actually lowers his magic attack as well. Well, I should say the wizard increases it. Do all of them? No. Okay. I don't want to lower his magic points too much. He's 45 is already kind of meh.
This is your grand total. Many thanks. Hold up, don't be a...
Okay.
Yes?
No extra speed, though. I don't know what the benefit is to equipping a battle folio over a bamboo pole. Or a battle bamboo. Probably should have gotten him a better sword while we still had the chance. Nobody's wielding that, so... Frisky, hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing tonight? I saw that you were... what was the name of that thing again? I popped in briefly. Oh, shoot. It's like a new game. You said it was like a, Dispatch, thank you. How did it go? And everybody from Frisky's stream, if you don't already know who I am Iagra the Orcish Fiddler. I fiddle around with lots of different things, from retro stuff, to orc-related stuff, to just whatever I feel like fiddling with. And pretend that's a smile. We'll go with that, Wolf. That works. But thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate that. It's like watching a comic cartoon. Okay. That's kind of what it looked like when I saw it. The writing's pretty good. Okay, that's good. It looked a little bit like one of those, like if you've seen A Wolf Among Us. Wolf, what was who made that game again? Because I know like a second one is gonna come out soon. Oh, it's by the same people? Telltale, thank you, Telltale Games. Is it by Telltale Games as well? The Dispatch game, is that by them? Choose your dialogue adventure, kind of like those Angry Wolf games. Yeah, the Wolf Among Us. You don't think so? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about that.
Right.
Oh, right, I remember what I was doing.
Greetings. How might I help you? Or catch your eye?
Oh, yeah.
Would that become...
We gotta... You don't... Yeah, okay. You're still checking. I can read.
What?
We need to give Argo. Range of 3. That's interesting. Ad hoc games in collaboration with Critical Role. Interesting. Kapasagi is lukewarm about Dispatch. You've admittedly only seen pieces of it and heard of the rest. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen too much of it. It looked like the plot was related to being superheroes, and other than that, and it being a Telltale-like game, I'm not really too sure what's involved. Pretty much. Okay. Well, I hope you're having fun with it, and I hope that it continues to impress. Especially if the writing is good. It's always good when a game has good writing.
Was there something?
Ramsey has a whole bunch of JP here. How am I doing? Have I played this before, and if so, how does it compare? You mean Final Fantasy Tactics? Have I played Final Fantasy Tactics before? So not really. I played a little bit of the PSP version, just enough to make sure that the patch worked, because I had downloaded a patch that fixes a lot of the performance issues with the PSP version. And it did something else. I can't remember exactly what all it fixed. But I played that enough to make sure it worked, and I was going to stream that. It was a toss-up between that and Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. And people said that they wanted this, so this is the direction I took, and since they had just released it, around the time that I was going to be moving on to the next game, we went with the remake. So here we are. The older ones, Sacred Stones is one of the Game Boy Advance titles, which I understand it's a little bit of a better entry point, at least from what Eros or Orc Vibes has told me. So that was kind of the direction I was going to take with it, and I may still play that on stream. But I did discover there's an editor that lets you change like the portraits and the sprites and all that fun stuff. And I'm thinking to myself, well, now that I know that I can edit it, I wonder if there's a way to like put orcs in it instead, and then play that version of it. But I would have to figure out how to do the sprite work for it, and yeah, I'm probably just gonna play it vanilla. I would love to be able to edit the sprites, but I just don't have the talent for it. It's the same thing with Might and Magic. One of my childhood games, Might and Magic World of Zine. There are half-orcs in it, but you can only have like up to 4 with the number of different sprites there are for the portraits. So I wanted to like change some of the portraits and have like orc images for those. Again, it's a lot more difficult to edit DOS games. There is a way to do it. I've seen like bits and pieces online. There's some tools. I don't really know how they work. I haven't really experimented with them. And then I have to get it working in either DOSBox or PCEM. And I just haven't. Yeah, it was a massive game. I mean, it's basically 2 games. It was Cloud Side of Zine, and then they released Dark Side of Zine after that. And then when you got the 2 of them, you put them both in the same folder. It combined them into World of Zine. So you finished Cloud Side, and then you finished Dark Side, and then you finished the Cloud Side part, and then you got a new ending. Yeah, that was pretty cool. So that's one of those other things that I'm looking at in the future. You didn't even scratch the surface of the game. Oh, I 100% completed it. You know, touch every square to make sure that it's mapped, that kind of thing. And I think I had the internet to look up some guides and stuff. So it's just I had a lot of time on my hands. This was probably after I graduated from high school, or not long before. Yeah, no, it was after I graduated from high school, because I got my first PC when I was a senior, and after I graduated, like, I didn't really do anything except recover from the trauma that was high school. So I played a lot of games.
How might I help?
We need more JP. We're getting there, though.
Yes?
You're at 4. We need to get you to 5.
What is it?
Maybe I should just go ahead and get vertical jump plus 5. And then worry about getting plus 7 later. I don't know. It feels inefficient. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. We'll buy it later. You've only zoned in to half of this, so you'll make a note to watch the VOD back because your interest is piqued. You mean in regards to Might and Magic? It is a very old DOS game. You can probably find it online if you know where to look. I'm not sure if Good Old Games would have it. But I mean old DOS games, you can find them anywhere. If that's it, then yeah. Yeah, the only thing is that you can only have up to 4 half-orc characters because there's 2 male portraits and 2 female ones. And then you have a party of 6. Yeah. So I'll put it in here. Might and Magic, World of Zine. It is, what are these kinds of games called? They're like, kind of like first-person dungeon crawler types. Sometimes they were maze-like, sometimes it was just like exploring dungeons and defeating all the monsters. Sometimes there's puzzles, sometimes there's riddles. There's a lot of riddles sometimes. But it's mostly like exploring everything thoroughly. And then as you gain the abilities to unlock, like, if you have enough people who can do mountain climbing, then you can climb the mountains. If you have, like, a ranger, you'll be able to go into forest tiles. You are familiar with the series? Okay, good. Yeah. Might and Magic World of Zine was the last of the series for... before they kind of switched over to a different art style, and I think they made them for Windows after that. I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to double check. But they kind of changed after a little bit. Like, instead of 6 characters in the party, you had 4. Things were 3D. And I never got a chance to really play any of the later entries. Let's see.
My lord?
We were saving for Kiraja.
Please.
We bought everything we could for you. We're waiting on you. We're waiting on you. Okay. Alright. Let's see what happens if we continue. Balius Swale. And it's raining, because of course it's raining. Oh, are we 2 groups? Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Ready.
Leave it to me.
Well, we'll give it a try.
To battle!
It's thundering.
Where have you got off to, Gosling? Won't do to hide. There you are.
Couple of mages.
Come along quietly now. What do you say? Huh?
Ramza.
Lady Agrius is beset! To arms!
Need to take off for bed? No worries, Kepasagi. I hope you have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams. And we will catch you later. Thank you for stopping in. It was good to see you. Nighty-night. Oh boy. What level are you? 12. Well, that's divisible by 4. 11, 14, 14, 15, 15, 14, 15. Okay. Should have leveled everybody up to 16 or something. Huh. They're all gonna go first. Okay, you've got Thundara, and in this storm, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Slow, immobilize, and reflect. Not what I wanted. Ren Helm, stop damaging the hats. Red armor, that's not fun. Rush and throw stone. Aim +4. Ooh, you got a lot of level 2 spells, Cure and Protect. You must lurk. No worries, Wolf. Thank you for coming in with the raid as well. And I hope you have a good night. And whenever you go to sleep, you have pleasant dreams. We'll catch you later. Steal what? Steal experience, armor, and gil. So much of a pain. Real quick. Raises physical and magic attack power and grants immunity to slow. Okay, well that's handy. Judgment Blade and Hallowed Bowl. Okay. Motion and antidote. Base of stance, movement +1. Alright. Not a whole ton of JP. It's time to take on my other stuff. One moment, please. That is taken. Look, this has taken. So the problem I have with this layout. Let's go ahead and do this anyway. Only 66%, huh?
Ramza! What are you doing here?
There's definitely two halves to this. And the other half has a very potent spellcaster and a very annoying armor thief.
We've come to rescue you. We thought to breach the castle from its postern. But why are you here?
The Cardinal betrayed us. Was betraying us all along. He plots with Duke Larg. We escaped the castle, but the princess was retaken. I was returning to save her, and here you find me. That we should thus reunite could only be divine providence. We must hurry, Ramza. They mean to execute Her Highness.
First these, then the princess.
Come then.
Are you gonna fight? Well, you're fully armed, so...
Take this!
Oh, nice.
My time is now.
Okay, yeah, throw a rock.
Onward.
Probably going to do aim, yep. What annoying thing are you gonna do?
The next move is key.
You are close enough to hit somebody with something. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Okay, one here. So can we? Probably don't have enough. No, actually, we're gonna go ahead.
You're finished!
It's no use.
Stop your spell there. Well... I guess we're gonna wait on that, or he's gonna miss out on that protect. Damage. 90 damage. Since you're stopped anyway.
Where to?
Is our advantage tactical? I hope so. How you doing, SG? Welcome in. It's good to see you.
Ready? Formidable indeed.
Fire 4-ton torpedoes? We're trying. We're trying to fire 4-ton torpedoes. Try not to do too much damage as an arithmetician. But, yeah. Well, this does more damage to them than it does to us. I guess what I could do... We'll do wall.
Much obliged.
Really? Missed? Are you kidding me? The one person that I wanted it to protect. You sure math would help with trajectory? Is he the mortar guy? Well, maybe. But I'm doing alright. I took the day off of work so that I could get some blood drawn, or get a little blood work done. And the results of that are good. And dealt with humans, which, okay, I survived, but yeah, it's just a day. Yeah, I had to go see the vampires. We will move you a space. Actually, no, you don't need to move a space. You can just stay put. Let's see. Should be fine here. How are these missing?
Leave this to me.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. 31%. You jerk.
I fear nothing.
I'm going to eat your spleen, lady. Actually, 80 versus 56. I'm gonna eat your candy corn too. Here.
No mercy!
Oh, good. Stop.
For my lady.
Whatever it takes.
Don't rend her armor. Oh, good.
Victory awaits.
42 damage if you can hit.
I must concentrate.
This looks grim.
Come on.
Actually,
Do not let them win.
Death or glory.
don't you do it.
You're mine!
You jerk.
An easy shot.
Can you bop him and knock him out? Almost.
Hard work pays off.
Good. This will hurt them. Actually, it's going to hurt them as much as it hurts us, because we got 1, 2 that are hit, and then 3 that are hit with that, so yeah, we're going to have to wait. We'll just do a summon instead. Actually. Yeah, this'll work.
Where am I needed?
Don't you fucking do it. Good.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Right.
Finish him off.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment Blade!
Sorry, my friends. My time is now.
Oh,
It
that
is
did
time.
impact everybody. Okay. Yay!
Come on.
This is why we gave him a shield. You got a lot of hit points. Da-da-da-da.
Leave it to me.
He'll probably move before anything goes on there. Oop, nope, not wait. We'll give this a try.
You're mine! Time to meet my maker. No turning back.
Kerplunk.
My thanks. Victory awaits.
Yeah, go ahead after that.
Ready.
You are Dragoon 5, so we are all good to go there. We'll just do this. Kind of a risk. I was thinking of casting Toad, but not when so many of us could be targeted. Not the strongest attack. Ramses' attack? No, not especially. I need to upgrade his sword. Cast Toad on HG. HG's not in here, and she would have had to have used the channel point redemption to be added to the party. It's perfect for her. I don't know if HG would appreciate becoming a Toad. I mean, you know, she'd be able to pick things up really fast. But what would happen to her jump height? We all know that Toads can't jump. Oddly enough. So what she deserves for chat allowing to play Princess Peach? You mean Super Princess Peach? The DS game? I guess we'll...
Stronger than ever.
Yeah, I haven't watched that part of the VOD yet. actually, let's go ahead and move you forward a space so you can regain little magic points. That's gonna go after he goes. It's fine.
Come then.
No, you do.
It cannot be. If I die, so be it.
I must concentrate. Down with you!
No turning back.
Well, we've only got the archer left now. Can we come over here and do a chakra? Yes.
I'm in your debt.
Gotta push on now.
We're getting people out of the 15 territory.
This will heal you.
Yeah, that kind of did nothing because of chakra. Whoops. The monk class is so uber. It is pretty good. No worries, it's not homework or anything, but yeah, she played super. Yeah, I did see that. I didn't. Oh, chat did vote for her to play Peach? Okay. Stealing all the XPs. That's. Well, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're not going to be able to get items out of this battle if she's going to be super focused on taking the archer out. Alright, well. It's fine. We'll just do that while she does what she's going to do. Wait, why'd you get 2 turns for? Oh, no, it's... Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing, that's all.
I will not fail.
At this rate...
Oh, jeez.
I must do all I can.
Yeah, that lightning bow is really dangerous. Hi.
This bodes ill.
We'll see if that actually hits.
Best treat that. I must keep at it.
Right.
She will probably go... Okay. Are we going to get a chance to do
I must
anything
be
with
decisive.
these? Oh wow, okay, you're gonna gain a whole bunch of stuff. Now, can you... You can, excellent.
Foolish.
Fear not. Too close for comfort. I've earned this.
I've lived through worse. For victory.
I think the chemist is really good too. Well, items are pretty important. There are a lot of things that are very handy. And yeah, that crystal was pretty good with what it had. I'm hoping that we'll get a chance to grab some more, but... Agrius is gonna take that person out.
Let me see to that.
My thanks.
And that's an item.
Leave it to me.
We're just gonna go ahead and grab that while we can. Hempen rope. Phooey. He's not at all injured, so we just might as well.
Come on.
Yeah, battle's gonna end after this.
No holding back. Excellent.
Come then.
Fall!
No more loot.
Lady Agrius, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we cannot afford to tarry. They're taking the princess to the Golgolada gallows. It's not far, but we've little time.
Of course. With all haste.
The instant distant heals is great. Yeah.
My sword is yours.
Okay, good. We don't have to worry about having you as a guest anymore. This is a beautiful game, I would agree. Alright, let's see if there's anything we can buy.
Very well.
What is it?
No, we'll wait. Go ahead and buy that. Don't think we can learn anything new. No, we cannot.
How might I help?
And now at last, we have unlocked Dancer.
Very good.
Yeah, I guess Mithril Vest is fine. So I watched, oh, what is his name? Yagamoth. If you're not already familiar with him, let me actually shut him out. Oh, looks like they were playing some Terranigma. Yagamoth used to do a bunch of Secret of Mana speedruns. He would do things like one player, two controllers. He knows so much about Secret of Mana for the Super Nintendo. Plays a lot of cozy games, has a pretty nice chill voice, and a nice chill stream. Definitely recommended place to hang out. But I saw on one of his streams recently the power of slow dance. It reduces the speed of all foes. That's everybody on the screen for the duration of the battle. There is nothing more powerful than action economy. And every time you lower their speed, then that's going to make it, like, exponentially less, like, fewer turns that they get. So we're going to go with that. All we got to do is keep her safe. Same with the calculator class, you're pretty far into the game, huh? Not especially. I took a little bit of time to grind at the desert. There's a space that you can stand on that will lower your experience level. So you can just do things that increase your job points and job level, and then step on that tile to level down so that you don't, like, outstrip everything else in the game and the game doesn't become too easy. Because I didn't want to completely destroy the challenge for myself, but I also really wanted to unlock stuff, and I didn't want to wait the whole game to do it. So that's what I did. It's probably not what you're supposed to do or not what you're expected to do on a first run of the game. So I don't know if that's going to tarnish my experience any, but I don't know, this is the way I wanted to play it. This is what we're doing now. So we got Raven where we wanted her to be. She is now a dancer. You never got the advanced classes even at the end of the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, for her...
By all means.
I did a mistake. Or no, it wasn't on her that I did the mistake. It was on Argog. So we got Bard on Argog. But I did a mistake. I thought Bard was going to be over here somewhere. And it's not. Bard is actually a caster class. But it's fine. I needed him over here anyway to get movement +2 from Thief, so it worked out. It's just that I had to really rapidly switch gears to get him over to Bard. Can't you reclass back? Yeah, I mean, to unlock Bard, basically. So I had to sort of, like, spend more time working on Argok to get his job levels up, to get him where I wanted to be. But now he is at the Bard class. Raven is at the Dancer class. We can't buy anything else for Reppin. We bought what we needed for them. Corrigi's still saving up JP. Ramza, we're not buying anything. Oops. No. Not the button I meant to hit.
What is it?
And if I didn't need specifically metal and martial arts together, I would probably pick something other than Squire for him to level. But that's the combination of... Oh yeah, we lost things, didn't we? Alright, hold on.
Welcome. By all means. May I be of... Who needs outfitting?
They're just gonna break his hat again. I don't want to spend too much on it. I'm afraid they're gonna break his hat. We'll give him this. Is what he had on before.
This is your grand total. A fine choice, I must.
They didn't break anything yours. Oh yeah, they took your armor. Well, we just re-equipped you, so that doesn't matter. We're actually gonna go ahead and give you a green beret, though. You don't have to have attack. Really, headgear? Yeah, it does give you more physical attack power. Okay. But no, speed is going to be more important for Raven. Because the more often she gets that slow dance out, the better. Mithril vest. We probably need to give you a lot of hit points, but we're gonna switch you over to this for now.
This is your grand... Many thanks.
I think we're good with Wizard Robe. Hopefully nobody steals this.
This is your grand total. Most apt, sir.
You should be fine as you are.
Will that be all? Come back any time.
Alright, hopefully that works. And hopefully we don't run into any major hiccups. Golgolata Gallows. What a name. I think I remember HG doing this one. Oh, and this is, yeah, 2 groups again. Oh, I hate splitting up the party.
Onward.
Ready.
Ooh, I hope this is not a mistake.
Ready and able.
I don't like having our casters the way they are. Hang on. We're gonna do these things a little differently.
Leave it to me. Ready as ever. Aye.
Okay, we'll see if this works.
It's time.
Got any words to leave behind, Highness? None, then. Very well.
Is that?
The enemy! We are come for the princess. Stand down, or take her place on the gallows.
And the trap is sprung.
Trap?
Of course.
Ramza. Ever the gallant fool.
What have you done with Lady Ivalice?
I've done naught with her. She's a Lionel. What of the gem?
Gem?
Might we spare ourselves these tiresome fates? I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered.
If you want it, come and get it.
So, the boy now thinks himself a man. Very well. Let us finish this like men. It is not too late to change your mind, Ramza. Return with me to Egros. Your brother Dystag would fain forgive what's done. He said as much himself. What is it that stops you? Chivalry? A tired relic. Neither justice nor loyalty ever filled a man's belly. However you may pretend, you are a noble. It's in your very veins. And a noble rules over and uses the small folk as he sees fit.
This again?
Lesser men can only dream of having your lot in life. So forget this foolishness and be who you were born to be.
No, I will not. The foolishness is believing that our blood dictates our destiny.
They do this a
I
lot?
refuse to exploit others simply because I was born a Beowulf.
Oh boy.
Even should it mean defying my brother, I will be true to myself. I will play no part in his foul plots.
Foul? You would paint your brother's deeds as foul? For generations, House Beowulf has possessed great military might and the influence that comes with it. As its lord, your brother simply upholds the duties of his station. You of all people should know that. What you call foul, I call necessary. Deny it all you want. This is the way of the world.
My brother and Duke Larg seek to ignite war to further their own ends. Yet who is it that would be made to suffer? It is the soldiers, who fight and die with their names unknown to their lords. It is the veterans, who are cast aside when their swords are no longer needed. It is the common folk, who are bled dry by taxes and levies.
Not crazy about their accents, they seem fake. So, I mean, in terms of voice acting, you're always going to have accents that are a little bit overdone. But they're sort of portraying tropes. Like, you'll notice Ramza has a little bit of a noble accent, and that's sort of to give him a little bit more of a, I guess, a higher upbringing or higher station, as it were, even though he's not, you know, kind of going along with that. And then Gafgarian, he's just got a different accent. He's got kind of like more of a common accent, I guess.
After 50 long years of conflict, the kingdom was finally beginning to know peace again. But now a privileged few would shatter that peace for personal gain. If such a thing is not foul, sir, then pray tell what is.
A man does not eat an omelette without breaking eggs. It matters not whether he is born into abundance or no. Progress exacts a price, and that price is paid in blood. Such is the ink in which history's pages are writ. Look around you, boy. Ivalice rots from within. Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands must be soiled. Come then.
Oh boy. Oh, they're taking Wolf out fast. It's gonna put him at turn number 10 no matter what. So he might not get this out.
Wherever I'm needed.
No turning back. For the sake of progress, you would see Lady Ivalice sacrificed. I will not abide it. I will not stand by and watch her made another teacher.
Forget Zeekden. That was not within your control. But many things are to an heir of House Beowulf, and you have a duty as such. It is your fate to see that duty fulfilled.
As it was my fate to let Tetra die? No, fate had no hand in that. Tetra died because I did not raise a hand to save her.
I mean, we tried.
I've lied to myself all this time. It was my own inaction that killed her. I will not forget it. Not for as long as I live. I must concentrate.
Okay. Let me take a look at these guys. Oh, you can just rend all of our stuff, so you're a problem. You have counter tackle. Three. Let's see. Absorbs HP, absorbs MP. Push in an antidote. You got a lot of aim. Haste and immobilize. Armor. Haste and haste, which for some reason is just like vertical improvement. And that's it. Which is very strange to me, but
Hold nothing back.
Excellent.
I'll heal you.
Ah, you missed.
I will help you.
I trust in my strength.
That was very fancy for one person. You love that they gave Time Mage the barf spell? Oh, I know, right? It's like, can we maybe not do that?
You lackwit! You refuse to see reality for what it is. Listen to me, Ramza. Every day, someone, somewhere dies without your knowledge. What is the life of one girl when weighed against the greater good?
So framing on the PS1, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, that was a little dizzying.
I see no good in using people. Only deception and death. I will not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good. I will not let you harm the princess.
Then you seal your fate, you stubborn fool. Come then. Taste this!
Now.
Let me make sure of something here. Actually, target 4. That should hopefully free him up to cast Protect.
I can do this.
Good evade.
Let's go.
Okay, lady.
Not done, are you? I am grateful.
Time to dance. From strength to strength.
Come on.
Time to prove my worth.
You can have it, lady. It's fine. Oh god, she's gonna cast. Oh, she's just casting
Now
haste. I think. No, that was haste just. She's gonna cast Barf again. Yeah, so she has to... This is just her opportunity to change her tactics, but her dance doesn't actually go off until certain periods of time. I wonder if that's desynced with her actual speed. Okay, close your eyes.
Good
That's
thinking.
better.
Fall! A fine feeling.
This is for you.
He's already got haste. I think that one also already got haste. I don't like that it's missing Gefgarian.
I'm depending on you. Leave it to me.
Not much of a chance to hit with this. What other options have we got? And we'll give it a try. Level 4 is probably not the direction we want to take. Let me make sure that none of our allies... 16, 16, 16. 16, 16. Okay, good. Yeah. It's only hitting those three. scan them out of the equation. Haha, literally, because, arithmetician.
Come then. Taste this!
Only one thing for it.
Let me see.
Follow my lead.
Oh, finally it hit Kafkarian. See, I think Akira is gonna go a little late. 7. That means... you're an archer, you'll go. You'll go. So both of the archers, which I'm not terribly concerned about.
Ready.
I must concentrate.
That was a nice hit.
Hard work pays off.
Come then. Fall!
I am in your debt.
Ouch.
A bit of wind in my sails.
What class casts Toad? You've never seen it before. Surprised at work. Toad is cast by Black Mage, I believe. If we cast it again, then the two that are currently Toads might become regular people again. So we can't cast that again. couple people that needed it got it. Nice parry. Actually, you're going to be using something else. I want to keep Protect up. Actually, what else have we got?
La 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 la.
You can do it!
Right when it wore
That's the
off,
stuff.
too. Nice.
I thank you.
All the spinning is really annoying for that.
Come then. Taste this!
My turn. You can do it.
That was pretty good, and it got Gafgarin, which is kind of one of the big things.
Another step on my journey.
Alright, I want to take a look at where we're at for this now. Speed is 3. Speed is 6. Speed is 2. Speed is 2. Speed is 3. Speed is 2. Speed is 3. The frogs don't really matter that much. Speed is 1. Let's see, who is this going to target? Just so I'm kind of... Because we haven't done any damage, so if we heal the enemy, that's fine. You're casting Cure on yourself. Alright, let me see. If we hit 5. Should just be those 3. Which, 2 of them are frogs, but I can at least try to get the ones to stop.
I have you!
Good. Got all 3 of them.
Let me think.
Oh, shoot.
By my hand! Ah!
Back in a fight.
not going to keep him up for long, unfortunately.
Come then.
Confound it.
I must concentrate. Here!
What's this?
Really need Garen to get hit with that. So do you prefer the smaller maps or bigger maps in this? It's not really the size of the map that matters, it's more in how you use it.
Give it another go. I am in your debt.
This should hit Wolf, correct? Yes.
That'll do nicely.
I'll handle this.
Good.
From strength to strength.
Come then. By divine will unencumbered, by darkness empowered. Shadow Blade.
A wise orc once said. Well, orcs are very tactical-minded people.
Where to?
Come on. Every bit helps.
Thank you, SG, for your donation of a Lorai. This generous donation can provide clothing, shoes, and hot meals to many orcs in need, and is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much.
I am grateful.
I like how that haste missed.
Oh, goodness.
level 4 for us. Yeah.
Follow my lead.
Good. That one was a good one.
Too close for comfort.
So you'll notice, after a number of rounds of doing this, you'll notice how few turns the enemy is getting now compared to us. Thank you for your donation of a crone. With this, we can purchase some bread or grain to help make a humble meal for a small orcish child in need. Every crone helps, so your donation is appreciated. Thank you, SG. Bread plus 50 HP. That's very true. It's very true.
How are you faring?
Let's go ahead and top him up. Let's see. Let's go ahead and hit the multiples of 5 again. Got all 3. Do you counter? You do. Okay, so I'm not going to have you do anything then. Yeah, there's not really anything you can do right now, except to just survive, which he's kind of serving as a decoy. Like, this party is kind of a decoy. It gets all of their attention focusing on killing the white mage, that they kind of didn't realize that the dancer over in the corner by themselves is the biggest threat. I'm going to go ahead and keep Protect going. Yeah, I'm going to keep Protect going.
What say you now?
Okay, so he's no longer going to be able to be touched by Reppin's one arithmetician-y thing. Alright, let us... We'll take a look at what everybody's speed is at now. Your speed is at 2. Your speed is still at 4, which is unfortunate. Yours is at 1. Yours is at 1. Yours is at 2. Yours is at 1. Yours is at 1. So we really just need to hit Gafgarian a few more times, which he seems to be a little bit more resistant to it, but we are slowly getting where we want to be.
What has befallen me? That's it.
Corgi's no longer going to be able to be targeted by that. What can you be targeted? I need to make sure... Okay, you're not a multiple of 4. And you're not a multiple of 5 anymore, so they will no longer be targetable. Who is targetable? Mostly enemies. Reppin and some enemies. So... we're looking at multiples of 5 then. Which is just those 3. Okay. We got a calculated attack as an achievement. You're just gonna hang
My
tight.
turn. No holding back.
Come then. Look lively.
Hit Gafgarian, maybe? Damn.
I am disgraced.
Stronger than ever.
Okay, Reppin can no longer impact himself with his own spells.
No turning back. Got you now! Ah!
Come on. Every bit helps. It seems I've improved.
La 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 la.
Hang it.
Where to?
You're down to 1. You're down to 1. You're down to 2. You're still 1. Okay. We still need to get Gafgarian down some. It's not the end of the world if we don't. Getting him down from probably 7 or 6 to 4 is still pretty good. But yeah, this is, I saw that and kind of figured the math involved with action economy, and I'm like, if you can get it set up, you basically dominate the field. Like, they just won't get turns. Who are you attacking? Oh, Corgi. And that just makes Corgi faster, so he gets even more action economy. Let's see. Yeah, it's looking like you've first tried this. It took several tries to get this one. Well, I mean, this is my first time doing this map, but again, I did see the technique done by Yagamoth. And it is definitely not a quick way to get through the map, but it's very safe, provided you can do the setup. Let's see, we're doing level 5, so should just hit the frog. I don't believe anybody else is a multiple of 5. Yeah. Not that the frog really matters. Because it's not going to be able to do anything. So that would be a wasted turn. What hits multiple of 4? An enemy and an enemy? Just enemies, I think. Right? So if that's the case, maybe we can do multiple of 4. Let me make sure. So if anybody is level 16, they will be struck. Okay. So we can go ahead and use multiple of 4. That's fine.
All right.
Everybody's losing haste, but this
I
is
must
fine.
concentrate. I must do all I can.
Follow my lead.
Good. That brings him down to 3. In fact, that hit everybody. So everybody is at 1 except the Gafgarian, who's at 3.
Now.
Fear me.
Ready.
That's fine. You're a slippery little frog, aren't you?
Come on.
La 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 la.
He's down to 2.
have you.
I wanted that frog to stay put.
Fall!
Yeah, tuck more off so that'll do a little bit more damage, but that's fine because we're gonna have ages to recover.
I must concentrate. Trust in yourself.
Actually, no, I want you to cast Protect on yourself.
Follow my lead.
He's down to... is that 1 now? Yep, he's down to 1. So that's it. We've basically won through action economy.
Come on. No holding back.
I'll heal you.
I must be decisive.
Did he just cast Protect? Can I see how many turns before it wears off? Don't think it lets me. Yeah, it doesn't let me. Well, we'll just, here. Bop.
I'll handle this. To new heights.
Trust in yourself.
Cloak evasion, interesting. Okay.
Another step on my journey.
Okay, I think I have to be careful with the level 4 stuff. No, not yet. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So yeah, she's okay.
I must concentrate.
What is your attack now? 13.
I must do all I can.
I'll show him.
Who does this hit?
It's curtains for me.
This'll work.
This'll work, and it missed
That's
on
the
the
stuff.
only person left alive. Yeah, if you look at this... So, the only people left alive do not get another turn until the number 20 and number 35 in the queue. Oh wait, where do you come into the play? Hang on. That's terrible. Okay. There's this one. When do you get your turn? Or are they so far out that they're never going to get their turn again? Which would be hilarious. What's your speed? It's still 1. Yeah, I don't know when you get your turn. It's not listed. The action economy is so broken now that it doesn't look like they're ever going to get their turn again. Oh, because it only goes as far back as 40 on the display. So it will take more than 40 steps of the combat counter. That's kind of broken. It is great. We are at the point now that we can come out of the shell that we're in and go after the only threat.
Where to? I will not fail. From strength to strength.
My turn. Every bit helps.
Like a book. Now I'll show you.
Hey, Gefgarian.
Come on.
Let's get you moved over here first.
This is
is the end.
You ready to be boned by a dragon?
Well, well.
And that is the power of Rep and
Curse me
Nav.
for a fool. I'd not thought you'd grown so strong. As much as it chafes, I'd best retreat for now.
I must concentrate.
Well, that was fun. Now, the only problem, everybody is so slow in terms of speed that their hearts are not gonna go down. Like, they're just gonna be sitting there forever. Very, very slowly rotting in the sun. So, we're not gonna be able to get any crystals from them. We're not gonna get any treasure chests. So, if there is anything that you would normally be able to get, you don't have a time mage. I mean, you can't cast haste on a corpse to make it rot faster. I'd have to find some way to... I'd have to pick them up with a revive, restore their speed, kill them again, and keep doing that. And that's going to take way too much time. And I don't know if any of them have anything that's worthwhile for that. We could... Well, actually, no. We can't slow ourselves because dance only works on the enemy, and I don't have any way to actually slow speed. Like, this is not the slow spell. This is a decrement to the speed attribute. And speed will... Excuse me. Speed increases the rate, or I should say speed influences the rate that your CT gauge goes up. So that's that gold meter that you see underneath the hit point bar. And that's your, like, how long until it's your turn. So, if we look at the frog here, actually, if we can look at anybody, we see that, you know, this one is 18, they're 79, they're almost at their turn. Can we move? Yeah, we can move next to the frog. We're probably going to finish it. So like, there's like, basically it ticks based on speed. If your speed is 1 and everybody else's speed is normal, they're just not going to get as many turns compared to you. So that's action economy. That's making sure that you're getting more turns than the target phase. So we've basically made the action economy for the enemy so expensive that they can't afford to move and they will never get their turn. Or when they do get it, it's going to be a long, long time before they get it again. Like, we could just piss around with this frog a little bit, just to sort of see what happens, and see if, like, its number, if it's, after it gets its turn on number 11, if it will be within the first 40 slots. And it's not likely, so we'll go ahead and do that. Whoops. We'll get a little bit of experience this way. Who needs bravery? We'll go ahead and give this to Ramsey.
No holding back.
Ready.
My true power. Let me see.
I can cure the frog. It's fine. We'll make the frog feel better before we utterly murder it.
I must do all I can.
No turning back.
For victory.
Come on. I must grow strong.
Stronger than ever.
Okay, so it's got its turn.
Trust in yourself.
And now we can see it no longer gets a number. So it will take more than 40 steps of everybody else doing things before it will be allowed to take any action. And just for reference, Wolf has a speed of 7. Ramza has a speed of 11. Rep has a speed of 8. Raven has a speed of 9. And Corgi has a speed of 8. So there wasn't a whole lot to boost our speed. But it's like for every point lower it goes, it like gives them half as many turns or something. So yeah, you can just, with slow dance, you just utterly decimate the enemy. And I love it. Are you missing any MP? You are, so I can go ahead and chakra. Oop. Chakra.
You can do it!
I must concentrate.
Let's see. 658. 747. We're gonna give Reppin and Raven another turn.
I must do all I can.
I will not fail.
That's not gonna hit anybody. Sure, I guess we'll cure the frog.
I can do this.
My turn.
Okay, we'll give them one more turn.
Trust in yourself.
Oh, his bravery's already
Leave
at
it to me.
I don't think it'll go up any higher.
Not
done, are you? Gotta push on now.
I'll handle this.
I must concentrate.
Actually, I don't want to raise yours.
Hold nothing back!
We're gonna make Corgi more brave. Oh, wait. Yeah, he moved. That was dumb. Let's move y'all down here.
Ready.
How does that feel?
I'm fine, I'll cure it. For some reason, like, hang on.
My turn.
Yeah, it's full. Like, how was it not full before? It was kind of strange. Alright. Oh look! The frog is finally going to get its turn after 38 more steps. Let's see, you've got 720 JP. How many do we need? Time for more math. 250 plus 200 plus 250 plus 300 plus 600. Oh, that's 1,600 points. Okay, well, we'll probably grab... Gosh, what will we grab? Probably Prime. So that gives us 420 left. Okay, I want to get him to something 150. Yeah, so we'll let him go a little longer. Metal, steel, you.
I'm in your debt. I must concentrate. I'm depending on you. I must keep at it.
Okay. This shouldn't kill it. Yeah, 35. 751 JP is... yeah, that's where I want him to be.
No turning back. I'll heal you.
I needed that.
I'll handle this.
$182 damage. Time to die.
Fall! The castle! We must make haste!
Now we make haste? Just do enough slow dance and you'll have all the time you need.
Please be safe, Princess.
Good thing this game isn't timed. I know, right? It says greatest contributor is Rep. And he did a lot. But really...
You've not touched your supper.
Raven kind of...
A princess cannot live on pride alone.
Made it impossible for the enemy.
Do you think to starve yourself? None would weep, you know. There are many who would be gladdened by your passing. Now stop being stubborn and eat.
You were in league with the Cardinal all along, weren't you?
Think you broke the game and you'll raffle stomp the rest of the game? Well, we'll have to see. I mean, it's definitely going to make it a lot easier. But, I mean, it's in the game. So, in a sense, it's kind of intentional. And if you kind of look at what happened, from the beginning, that could have fallen apart very quickly. The only reason it worked is because we were able to get the dancer over to a corner tile, have them protected with 2 units, and then on the other side of the map, kept all the enemies busy with a white mage and a dragoon. We had them against a wall so that the white mage could only be directly targeted by one person, and then everybody else would have to use ranged attacks. Now, if there were, like, offensive casters, that could have made things a little bit more difficult. If somebody had gotten to the dancer, depending on the layout of things, there's just a lot that could have gone wrong. But if you get into a situation where you are at leisure to have the enemy come to you, that means you've got time to do some setup, and then you can start slowing them down. And then it just snowballs from there. So, tactics.
What do you mean to do with me? If you not give me over to Larg, then what is your intent?
To put you where you truly ought to be.
So you would manipulate me as well? I'll not do it, you know. I'll not bend to your whims.
You will. If you wish to survive, you have no other choice.
What do you mean?
I mean...
So, this is Lady Ovelia.
Do we find you in good spirits, Your Highness? If you would be but a trifle more tame, there would be no reason to keep you in so cheerless a place as this.
These seem lavish enough quarters for a false princess.
The girl does not yet know Lord Falmarv.
Truly? How pitiable.
Tell me of what it is you speak.
Very well. You are not Avelia at Kasha.
What?
The true princess died years ago. You are her double.
That's absurd.
It is neither absurd nor untrue. You are not Avelia.
Are they gaslighting her, or is there, like, magic afoot here?
You are a straw doll placed in an empty crib by the council, which bears no love for Queen Luveria. It was the old men's intent that you would someday succeed the throne. They saw the queen as an obstacle, she and her brother, Duke Larg, both. Their method was exacting, its execution meticulous. They placed you in the royal family after assassinating the queen's two eldest sons, attributing their deaths to malady. The deception was complete, and your ascent all but sealed. King Ondoria was sickly and seemed unlikely to father another son. But against all odds, another prince was born. Whether he is in truth of Ondoria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not, Duke Larg found some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king. Regardless, all of the council's work was made for naught the moment Prince Orinus drew his first breath.
You speak false. I'll not believe you.
Believe what you like, child. It is of little consequence. You may be born a butcher's daughter for all it concerns us. We hold a trump card in our hands. The stock from which it was cut matters not.
What is it you wish of me, then? What would you have me do?
Naught at all, sweet child. We only wish that you be our princess as you always have.
I am a daughter of House Akasha. I'll take no orders from you.
Indeed. You are Her Royal Highness Princess Ovelia at Kasha. From whose seed and womb you sprung matters not. 'Tis more than our birth that determines our roles. And yours, child, is to be princess. You have always been princess. She who should rightly rule this chaos-racked kingdom. We only wish to help you claim the throne. Nothing more.
Who are you?
We are no friends of Duke Larg, nor do we sit in Goltana's camp. Think of us simply as allies.
Lord Folmarv, let us leave our princess to collect her thoughts. When she comes to see the reality of her situation, she will doubtless wish to be our ally.
Indeed. Let us give her time to stew. Come, Delita.
Okay.
Yes?
We could get multiple of 3. It's a twist. It is a twist. I'm trying to think of other words, and my brain is blanking. It's yeah, I'm not thinking of words today. You know what? Let's forget about words and think of numbers. What are prime numbers? I hate that when you're streaming. I mean, that happens to me all the time, even when I'm not streaming. Let me Google this, because I don't know. Let me put that like this here real quick. Prime numbers from 1 to 100. Um, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31, 37, 41, 43, 47, 53, 59, 61, 67, 71, 73, 79, 83, 89, 97. Ah. I'm not going to remember any of that. Maybe we should focus on targets. Things like CT, experience, and elevation are a lot more difficult to control. Let's see, this is gonna be 450. 76543. Let's try this, this, and this. So that leaves us with multiple of 3 and target elevation left to acquire. Can you learn? Oh, heck no. We'll see if that helps.
By all means.
You really only need slow dance? But let's see if there's anything else we want you to learn. You can learn fly. Allows the unit to move by flying, passing over enemies and obstacles. Neat. But it does take up the movement slot. Strength surge upon receiving damage increases the unit's physical attack for the duration of the battle. Same thing for bravery. Not really that useful. A dance renowned for its esoteric moves on each turn spent performing reduces the MP of all foes. A dance exemplified by its fervent steps deals damage to all foes. That's not bad. You'll notice the casting speed on these are very, very slow, but you can also see how much they snowball. I found calculators. I also found dancers. And we kind of turtled up for a bit while Raven worked on slow dance. And eventually it got to the point where they wouldn't get their turns for over 40 steps. So yeah, we kind of steamrolled them after that. So it takes some setup, but it's really good. A quick vivacious dance on each turn spent reduces the physical attack power. Reduces magic attack power. Inflicts status ailments. Reduces the CT of all enemies to 0. It's extremely slow. You know, you get slow dance to slow them down enough, and then you just keep using last waltz, and they will never get a turn. And just in case we just want to do some damage, okay, which status ailments does it do? It applies poison, blindness, silence, toad, sleep, confusion, slow, and stop. This class is kind of broken. Wait a minute, can I? Yeah. she's able to learn all the dances. She's done with that. I can have her become something else and then dance her on side. Maybe I'll have her start working on ninja. What do you have that you need to do for Thief? Actually, you know what? Thief would be really valuable. Can she dance while attacking? No. If she takes any other action besides dancing, then her dance will cancel. Now, the effects won't go away, so if you lowered everybody's speed to 1, they'll stay at 1. But you won't get any more slow dances if she takes a different action. So what I could do is, like, slow everybody down, and then, like, steal all their stuff. That would be really helpful. Let's steal armor, because that tends to be the most expensive. And then I can gain other stuff. So yeah, let's become a thief.
Very good.
We will change fundaments to dance. Oh, you don't actually need JP boost, though. Physical attacks always hit. I wonder if a dance is considered physical. So it won't be dropping anything that you can pick up. Yeah. Because considering they're never going to get a turn, yeah, it's just drop them down to 1 speed, and then just keep trying to steal from them until you took all their stuff. So we'll eventually get there. I'm going to keep JP boost on so that she will eventually be able to steal all the things. Raven is going to be really powerful. So is Reppin. Actually, so is Corgi. You know what? Go ahead and keep the Mage Masher on. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll try this. Reppin, I think we already got you what we can. I will need to work on some of Reppin's other magic. Like, he'll have to get JP for some other spells. Because right now he doesn't have quite enough... He doesn't have quite enough of a repertoire to really take advantage of his arithmetics. And he has Summon as a backup.
My lord?
Did we can buy stuff. You know what, let's make it so that you can actually do something in battle beside... Well, hold on. What does that cost? 56 MP. Oof. Two tiles of effect. Oh, wait. One tile. A single target. Ugh. It's very slow. It's very expensive. It's castable with arithmetic. So Reppin, if he learns it, that would be awesome. I think what we're gonna do. Let's do region. I think. Yeah, we'll do region. And then we will save... Oh, we can buy wall. Okay.
You called?
What's gonna pair well with White Mage? Right now I just have Chemist so that he can use items, so that if necessary he can, like, use the Phoenix Downs. But he does tend to get targeted as a White Mage, so I don't know. I would like to keep him with items. So maybe I make him a Chemist and give him White Magic? But then what are we learning? Maybe throw items? But I usually give him Equip Shield. Because equipping shields on a White Mage is very handy. Harry is not doing great. Or is it? You know, I don't know. Oh, with the equipped weapon. He's not really been parrying. The problem with critical recover hit points is that he usually falls before he hits crit. I mean, it would be great if he managed to, like, survive on a couple of hit points, but he hasn't been doing that. So yeah, none of these reactions are really gonna be doing what I want to do. I'll stick with parry for now, but I should probably look into investing in something else at some point. No, not counter tackle. Auto potion, maybe. It would save a lot on stuff. Parry, we've already got. Speed surge would be good. So would Archer's Vein, to be honest. None of those are gonna help. Regenerate? Maybe. Spending MP to cast the same spell, that's gonna blow through his MP pretty quick. Mana Shield might be helpful. So maybe that's something I can work towards. Oh, I can just do this. Recovers MP. Dragonheart would be good. Actually, Dragonheart would be excellent. And he can access it, so I'm gonna have to get that to him later. Actually, no. Hang on. Oh, at 600 he has 511. So he's not quite there yet. I'll have to get that to him later. He doesn't have any of that unlocked. Okay.
You called?
So I think, yeah, we've done all we can for you.
Need something?
Okay, you can now jump anywhere. He has so much JP. Well. Okay, well, he's missing one special ability. But he's almost got it mastered. So, yay. Should probably work on something else for him. Well, maybe. I mean, he kind of needs metal and martial arts together. I could make him a monk and give him metal. That would make him less reliant on equipment.
Was there something?
Let's see how that goes.
Feels good.
Oh, right, you can't use hats. So if we do that, your attack power lowers a little bit. Oh, no, that's... Oh, that's movement. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong stuff. Shoot. Hang on.
Let's try this.
Okay, so he gets 7. I guess that's jump? No. That's, walk. That's his range, his movement, sorry. Give me 1 second. I need to stand up and stretch. Oh, gosh. Ow. Oh, jeez, I don't know if you heard that, but this is my breastbone just snapped. Okay, so his movement actually changes a little bit as a monk. But his attack power does go up.
This will do.
Yeah, he gets 1 less movement, 1 higher jump, and 1 more attack. No. Stupid thing, I must have bumped my watch and activated Siri. Okay. So we'll give you metal. There's no hats, unfortunately. We're good with that. We're good with this. Alright. We'll try this. Do we need to buy anything from Monk?
Very well.
Like, are we aiming for anything? Well, I guess we can get some of these other things. Good to get up and stretch your legs every once in a while. I don't know how much that one special ability is going to cost. Yeah, for right now, I'm going to build up a little bit more JP on Squire, just in case.
Let's try this.
Oh, he had a different helmet he could equip. Great. He'll probably end up losing it. This will do. Okay. Oh, stop it. Sequential battles. As you advance through the story, you may need to fight a series of consecutive battles. If you return to the world map before winning all of the battles in that series, your progress up to that point will be lost. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Not so much because I feel like I'm not going to be able to do it. It's more that it's nearly 1 in the morning. Maybe I should wait to do this. Because I don't know how long this is going to be. It's not a fast one? Okay. Alright. How do I flee? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see if there's anything we can buy.
Welcome. You're in safe hands with me.
Iron flail. Weapon comprised of a spike iron ball attached to a chain. No parry, which makes sense. And, yeah. Maybe not. I would rather keep the mithril shield, even though it's a few % less on physical block. I like the idea of having a magic block chance. At least it wasn't that fast for you. Well, considering the tactics I've been using, it's not going to be fast for me either. If I'm using safe strategies.
This is your grand total. Many thanks.
Let's give you... I want you to have a mithril shield instead. We're gonna give you... Oh, we're holding 2 wizard's hats. Oops. I forgot to hang on. What are these other things? While equipped, raises magic attack power. Does that affect cure spells? I don't know if it does. Yeah, we'll just give him the shield.
This is your grand total. You won't be disappointed.
Nope. Ah.
This is your grand total. Most apt, sir.
Okay. So I might work a little bit on job points and getting Kappa, Argok, and Diffuse Moose up to... Probably we're going to get everybody at level 18. Actually, no, I can get everybody to level 19. We'll have to see. Yeah, I would agree. The graphics in the game are very beautiful.
May I be of further assistance or catch your eye? Are you happy? Thank you for... Are you happy? Many thanks. Are you happy? Thank you very... Are you happy? Many thanks. Are you happy? Thank you very... Are you happy? Many thanks. Are you happy? Thank you for your... Are you happy to make... Thank you very... May I be of further assistance? Come back any time.
Okay. Oh, I just realized. I can't come back up to Zaklaus Desert. Oh, stop it. Yeah, I can't go there. It's not going to let me, is it? You cannot travel to the selected location at this time. You will be able to travel there after you progress further through the story. Yeah, okay, well, we're not doing any leveling up.
Right.
We're just gonna have to hope for the best once we go to do this next week. Okay, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. Let us see. Who's out and about? Yeah. It is definitely definitely getting to a point where I feel like I've got a lot more tools to play with. But I definitely still have to take each map on, you know, I don't want to take anything for granted. Let me see something here. What are you doing? Looking to see what people are doing. Of course, it takes forever to load things. And of course, there's ads. You know what? Let's go say hi to Wolfmaster. We're gonna go say hi to him. We're gonna be back at this next week. We're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna see what we can do. We're not gonna be able to do any leveling, so we're just gonna jump in next week. So thank you all for coming in and seeing me and saying hi. Reppin, thank you once again for the raid. SG, Frisky, both of you take care. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. And thank you for keeping me company, all of you. Whether you participated in chat or you kind of lurked and hung out, you are appreciated. And to that end, I do want to remind you all that you matter, you are important, you are cherished, and you are missed when you're not around. You deserve to be you. You can conquer the challenges that come your way. Have courage, be strong, and until next time, take care. You are matter, SG, and you do matter. We'll see y'all later. See you next week. Bye for now.